All right, hello and welcome everybody. I'm picking up on my long-term interloper run here, day 1047. I don't know if we'll hit it today, but looking to hit the 1060 or 1061 or so. Testing to see if the 1000-day achievement will pop. That'll be 1,000 days post cheat death, assuming nothing goes wrong. So I kind of left off here right in Quonset. I know I had getting ready to do some trades, so this Aurora should set off here any moment. Just going to pass a little time. There it is. And let them know our trade's ready.
The lights are out, so I figured you'd be on the air. Roger that. I'm on it.
So we'll go pick up this one, come back, and get a couple more trades in tonight. Mostly looking for a pair of chemical boots, although they're not entirely required. More of a would be nice sort of a thing. Also still looking for a couple of the couple books for revolver and rifle skill. So I'm trying to get all those to level 5. Just a little extra bonus completion skill. No practical reason. drop these off inside. Keep those for a little later. All right. I'll probably reset his trades a couple of times, just looking for those books. So I'll make a save right before talking to him, and then I can reload the game and see what different things he offers.
Are you there? What's the latest? I'm up for it.
All right.
You again? It's not much, but it's what I've got.
There's the chem boots. Kind of would like to get books first. Still got a couple weeks here in game before I head to our territories.
Back for more? Huh? Well, let's see what I got. What's the latest? This is all I've found. Still alive? Well, damn. Here it is.
There we go.
Heading out.
Easy trade. I got all that stuff lying out there.
This cold.
Cured maple. That's what I'm looking for. That sucks. Oh, okay, good. It's restarting. Always throws me off when it does that.
The voice on the radio is back. Yep, heading out.
Alright, good. He reset. Hey, Coffee, good morning. Yeah, yeah. Not good. I suspect that's a lot of butthurt survival players that just don't think Wintermute should exist.
It's making my head feel. Freezing. I've been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the... I mean, that might be carryover, you know, from Wintermute. Especially recent reviews, you know. Could be that people are putting their, you know, their Wintermute commentary, you know, or criticism in the main game entry. You know, the survival game entry. I don't know, the game as a whole has a I don't know, I don't envy them. The way they've arranged the game, especially like on Steam is odd. You know, it's I assume it's going to mess with their metrics. You know, like I said, if people don't like, a lot of people will, you know, review the main game, you know, even if they have a criticism, because right now, you know, Wintermute is considered a DLC, right? And yeah, so they may not be putting their criticism on the DLC itself. It's, I don't know. Yeah, it could be. It could also. I mean, you know, around the time of Wintermute launch, right? They did another 90% off sale, right?
Can't feel my hands.
And so people that bought it may not, you know, may not have had a good experience with it because you know, there's very little, you know, there's nearly no tutorial aspect to it. So it could be that they are, you know, reviewing it from that point of view. So, you know, a lot of new players came to it and maybe tried it when it was 90% off.
What's the latest? That all depends on what you need.
All right, can't really reset this anymore. Water purification tablets. Oh man. Yeah, there's nothing here that I need, so I'm gonna leave this go.
Time to call it a day.
Close my. All right, how much of this? I want to see like how much of this bar. I'm actually gonna screenshot. Hang on one sec. I want to see how much of this bar each book fills in. Oh, I guess well, obviously it shows there. Darn it. So I'm going to need one more book. Hey, Lily. It's going okay. How are you? Awesome. Good to hear. Let's see what the temp's like. I might typo. I'm not one to comment on typos. It's especially when I'm on the phone. Oh my gosh, it takes me forever to get a sentence across. Well, yeah, I don't even think Hinterland knows that Wintermute is the tutorial. Because if they considered it as such, they would make it, hopefully try to make it a better tutorial. It really, really lacks. But it could be good. That's the real tragedy.
Fingers feel numb.
Super chilly. All right, I'm gonna sleep a couple hours. Yeah, I mean, I still think Wintermute offers the best shot at learning the game quickly, just simply because you get the full map. I mean, that's the major reason. You get the full exposed map, and you learn so many useful regions. Another one. All right, come here. Come on.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a Black Frost is a big risk. I mean, if I were to, you know, if my feet were held to the fire today, I would actually make the prediction that Black Frost will never come out. I think the trend is that direction. I think by the time, like, their development cycle is such that they're gonna, like, that things will have moved on by the time they bring it out, right? Maybe they'll sell, you know, what they can, you know, what they've developed. They'll sell to, you know, their diehard TLD players will buy anything. I think the DLC proved that, right? They'll pay ahead of time for content, for promised content, and then that promised content gets delivered twice as slow as it was promised, and they'll still eat it up, right? So the diehard TLD players will buy it, but I don't think they've got incentive to make it a great game. Like, I don't think they think it would go far. I don't think it would go far. I mean, there's always a chance. The only chance they have if they make something really compelling, if they make it on time, and if they make it, you know, if they innovate in an interesting way. But if they just make it, you know, if they just copy what's already out there, or if they, you know, if they, you know, if they try to innovate and it sucks, they're in trouble.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if I my feet to the fire today, I would say it would not come out beyond, you know, some sort of like pre-release, you know, here's what we made before we went out of business sort of version. Sorry. I'm super pessimistic, and, you know, I don't know. I want them to do well. That's the thing, is I love this game, which means I have to kind of give them some tough love. Hey, Low Tree. Let it go, let it go. I'm not listening to you. You're not caps locking that one. Is your caps lock broken? What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna go warm up and I'll go warm up and I'm gonna beach comb, I think. Desolation Point and back, maybe? Actually, I'm gonna head this way. I think I see a storage trunk.
So cold.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, it probably is better to be a little pessimistic, which is why, you know, like, I don't know, that, you know, the Hinterland is very addicted to pre-sale strategy, you know, right from the beginning, like Kickstarter and all that, you know, they're really addicted to making promises and then being constantly behind on fulfilling those promises, so I don't see that changing at all. Game makers lost their heart. Yeah. I mean, definitely another problem that Hinterland has had is that they really have never really known what they had, you know? Even just the fact that, you know, at one point, you know, the game was only going to be a story mode, right? Going back all the way there, they didn't quite know what they had, which means how could they? I don't know. Like I said, they'll have to kind of stumble upon success in Black Frost for it to work. Success that they have in TLD, well, they stumbled upon. I mean, if this was the original vision of the game, it would be an iPad mobile game that we would have never heard of. Because it wouldn't have been for us, you know. Pull up another Tales from the Far Territories? Possibly. You know, possibly new maps could be something there that they would look to. You know, they kind of see with the, you know, that they had good sales and good feedback from players for, you know, Far Territories. But again, that's not growing a base, you know. Selling a DLC to existing players is a really limited market. They need to make the base game attractive. You know. Which means, you know, doing things like tutorials. I mean, I know we all like that the game is difficult, but if we like the game, we need to recognize that failing to have a good tutorial limits game sales, which means our game is in jeopardy of being, abandoned at some point. I think their best shot I talk about this tons every stream practically, but I think their best shot at a very successful DLC is to focus on safe house customization. The DLC could be literally just more recipes that you could craft, more decorations. Art assets are really easy to make. This is stuff that they could pull together very short order for super cheap. And that's the sort of thing that you sell to existing players. Like something cheap to develop and, really appealing, There's a ton of people that really like, safe house decorating. And as long as it's cosmetics only, I would have zero issues with it. I think the problem comes in, Tales from Far Territories was not balanced very well. It made the game supremely easier. Having new areas and new difficult areas to go to is great, but it's the other content just makes the game easier. All the recipes, all the extra loot that you can get. But just by enabling the DLC, it becomes pay to win. It's pay to make the game easier, which is not good design. So, could you imagine what it'll be like if we get another DLC like that? If they focused on just maps, that would be great. They could even do it in combination, like maps and, craftable items that, let's say, they just work on art assets. Maybe there's a section of Great Bear Island that's, that has a totally different theme. Maybe there's a indigenous location on Great Bear Island somewhere. A section that would have completely new available art asset ideas. And maybe you go there and you as soon as you get out there, you find out how to make these things, make new furniture, new decorations, I think they should steer away from any new actual gameplay items, like game survival items. I think it's pretty well set as it is. Like there's a good mix of everything. Anything they add will just be easy, make it easier, right? Like how do you add a new item to the game that's balanced, I mean, you could make it super rare. Like, okay, say like the tactical gloves, right? You get one pair of these that's it. But they're still better, and they're still something you pursue, and they make your gameplay easier, right? So on net, no matter how rare it is, it still makes the game easier. And I don't know how to add items to the game that would have a balanced, outcome. Because if the item is too bad, if it doesn't improve the game, then people won't use it. If it improves their game, they'll use it. Like it's a very binary sort of a thing, making items that cause you to have difficult choices, that's a lot harder. Add warmer clothes, make the world cold. Well, that's what they did with the far territories, right? Like, in theory... Sorry, one sec. Yeah, so, I mean, in theory, the warmer clothes that they added to the game already, and insulation, right, were to counterbalance how cold the far territories are. But if you never go to the far territories, you just get the benefit. You just get all the bonus. You get the, you know, you get the insulation, you know. You don't have the commiserate balancing. And if they make, you know, if they make the whole world colder, well then, you know, then it's just a break even. I don't know. I don't. You know, what would you do if you found let's say you found a piece of clothing that gives you an extra 1 degree? Does the game just get colder by 1 degree once you pick it up? That just, I don't know. That's not very good gameplay, I don't think. But if you go all in on decorations, aesthetic things only, you can't lose with that. You know, a style of couch or something you hang on the wall is not going to significantly change your survival chances. Well, I think why... Okay, so why not? Let's say when I pick up the tactical gloves, the world gets an extra half a degree colder. Would I pick up the tactical gloves?
Can't feel my feet.
Once that mechanic got known, then the choice is... you know, I will just selectively not pick up certain items because I want my world to stay warmer. Or I'll pick up this item because it outperforms the extra cold that the world gets. But I will leave these items down on the ground and never touch them because they don't balance properly. Just make it in colder in general. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think that if you do that, you kind of run the risk of like players feeling bad, you know, maybe because they don't have the skills to. Maybe they, you know, there's a lot of people that have the DLC. They've never done the Tales, right? So they never get a chance to pick up those cool items if they're out there. You know, those warmer items, let's say. Yeah, I don't know. It's an example low tree, right? So the gloves have more armor, so then maybe you make wildlife more deadly to compensate. Maybe they're an extra 2% or whatever more damaging. So yeah. I don't know. Just you know. Players are very min-maxy, and we will quickly figure out, you know, what's worth it and what's not. Love to pick how cold the world gets over 50 days. Yeah, something like that would be great for the custom settings. I mean, it kind of exists,
Too heavy.
but yeah. And it feels like that sort of slider, I mean, exists in the game. Or like it doesn't exist in the custom menus right now, but it exists as a setting that they can do, right? Because you know, other difficulties, you know, the world gets colder at, you know, it takes longer for the world to get cold as it gets. It's 50 days on Interloper. Misery, isn't it something like 3 days? It gets maximum cold like very quickly on Misery. I don't remember the exact rate, but it's definitely not 50 days. So, you know, it's an internal setting. They just need to externalize it and put it in the custom menu. Oh, I kind of like that. I mean, that would be a neat challenge, actually. Yeah, that's my safety rock.
Sun setting.
I
A
got
lot colder soon.
surprised in this cave once, so yeah. I usually if there's an available rock, I usually try to climb on it in whatever cave I go in. So yeah, this wolf here. What happened? So the cave, if you can imagine, this cave like extends into the hill here, right? So I'm standing right here. I'm not too far away from the back of the cave. Like I'm not that far, right? And this wolf must have been walking over here, and he heard me inside the cave. And so, you know, he pathed all the way around. I wasn't, you know, holding any scent or anything like that, but I probably threw down a torch, right? And so he heard me and came around and got me in that cave. He surprised me in there. So yeah, there's a chance he can be in the wrong place and still sense you like through the wall, essentially. No, not Aurora's guy. It's this. No, I don't like this guy. I don't even like looking at it. Kind of a pink puke to me. The arch nemesis. I like that. You remember that day? Yeah. Yeah, I was fucking around in that cave. Like, I wasn't doing anything. And, he just came around and ended my run. So he either heard me throw the torch and came around, or heard me running around, because I was kind of auto-walking. I was like doing something with auto-walking. I think I was talking about like doing like an all auto-walking challenge, so I was auto-walking around in the cave. And so either he heard me or he smelled me through the wall just because of the proximity. And yeah, came around and bit me in the ass and everywhere else. Misery hits, yeah, I thought it was 3 days. Yeah. So it's 20 degrees colder over the course of 3 days. No, I was talking about making like, you know, we're throwing out ideas, and I was saying, well, you could just do an auto walk challenge, right? Where I bind, instead of binding my, you know, forward key, I would bind it to auto walk. And so, you know, I was kind of like, oh, well, you could auto walk all the time, and then, you know, if you needed to pick something up, you would have to like target it on the ground. And I was like, I was not paying attention, and I didn't hear anything. And he came around the entrance there and went straight into a charge while I was fucking around.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Why so heavy? Oh yeah, I'm carrying a few extra clothes. Are they beachcombed?
I need to drop something.
Yeah, I'll keep the clothes. Oh, let me drop this. I'll keep the clothes with me. I can harvest those. Yeah, I think all plans for the auto walk challenge died that day with me. Could have been a good idea.
gotta go.
Nope, nope, not that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You need to be sure to stop at the lighthouse.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Come aboard.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, keep coming here. I still need the coastal fish cake recipe, but I haven't gotten it out of the lighthouse. I don't usually use the lighthouse for anything. It's not like, it's more of like an emergency shelter.
Facing
Might have to
destruction,
drop some gear.
this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I need to make sure to stop in there today before I forget. Light is your base. It's, you know, it's okay. It's, you know. You know, it's got some aesthetic appeal, but I just don't find it very practical. Sorry, rabbits. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm terrorizing them. Yeah, thank you. That shoes. I'm stupid. Hey, Mustang. It's going okay. very, very dark beach combing right now. Oop, oop, oop.
Can't feel my hands.
All right, let's go to the lighthouse now. This is pretty awful weather right now for combing. Yeah, it's not good. Also getting all wet, getting even heavier. But I can get in here. I'll rip up these clothes that I found. All right. Let's see here. 6:43. Kind of want to just keep track of which blizzard I'm on. That I think it was just heavy snow. It wasn't a blizzard. So. All right, now I gotta search this place. I've always found that recipe underneath that shelf. Yeah, it's definitely a skillet recipe, I think. All right, take another look. Throw some light at it. Hey, Games Cookies. How's the video store business going? Sorry, I'm just looking up this route. I just looking to see where it might be. Yeah, it says it's in the lighthouse. All right, so into the board on the wall. Doesn't appear to be there. Underneath the yellow lockers on the 3rd floor, on the final step of the 4th floor. Oh, on the final step of the 4th floor. All right, that I didn't look down. Need more space. You got your... How's Paul doing? Is he trying to get off work still? Oh, wow. I would never look down at this. All right. Well, found it. No wonder I never found it. Jeez. All right. Blizzard was, what, 643? This one might still be ongoing. That stat updates at the end of the blizzard. Yeah, this is definitely a full blizzard. All right. All is a mess. Faking being sick every day. What if he just dies right there at the register? Because you wouldn't let him take some time off. How would you feel then?
Horse.
Let him die. Wow. What a cruel employer. Need more room for your filthy, your naughty tapes in that store. Clearly. Oh, Moose is awake. Hello. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't specialize. Not enough purple in the star. Are they really purple? I didn't notice that. Hey, Space Ace.
Fingers feel numb.
Got a lot of cookie movies. Are you still saving them? Or are you going to have a cookie section? Alright, it's a lot of fish here. I'm going to try to carry these over to Hibernia without dying. Hey, Sunfire. Hey, is there going to be another blizzard? All right, I'm gonna test something. Load Tree told me that raw fish at 0% do not disappear. So I'm gonna try the smallest one. Ah, all right, nice. Way you go, Load Tree. I doubted you. I just wasn't willing to risk those fish on that day. I'll put it that way. Those fish had a very particular destination that I needed to get them to, and I could not risk it. But no, that's actually super good news. I'm quite happy about that. I mean, at this point, I still don't understand why anything disappears at 0 condition in containers. Like, it's just such a silly mechanic to try to remember which things do and don't. Cooked fish at 0% definitely will disappear. But raw fish don't. No, that's actually really handy because I was trying to figure out how to get... I need to get some fish out to the far territories. And I was really struggling with it because I didn't want to risk putting them in the travois. So yeah, I will definitely be making use of that for sure. Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like that's something that they've gone back and forth on, and I just didn't trust it at the time. Like I said, I needed to make sure to get those out there, and I just couldn't take the chance. Hey, good morning, Grumpy. Yeah, I mean, it's probably that they don't disappear. Like when they reverted the change about the ruined foods not being usable for cooking, I would bet that was probably when that ever since then I don't think they've disappeared out of the containers, I would bet. All right, let me get a quick warm up. Alright, the bear should be dead, so I shouldn't run into him. I don't think he's had time to respawn. Since the tip-up change, okay. Well, then, yeah, that goes back farther. It's just one of those things that, it's like locked in your, locked in your head, that 0%, any 0% food doesn't survive a container. So, like I said, it's mostly just inconsistent. That's what I don't like. I kind of wish they would remove the ruined food deletion mechanic at all, or the ruined anything deletion mechanic. It's kind of silly. Especially because how any time in the future it could turn out that something ruined could become useful down the road, right? It's also really bad for new players. New players think storing food in containers is just fine, but it's distinctly not fine. So yeah, ruined items just should stop disappearing, or maybe make that the purpose of waste baskets, right? If you want to delete something that's at 0% condition, you throw it in the waste basket, and it goes away. bear and the moose are working together? What are they doing to you? Oh, you got at the birch forest, you got both of them? Dang. I haven't seen the birch moose in quite a while. In any of my runs. Oh. Run to the damn moose. Got him.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Two of these stupid things. Alright, there's already two out here. So did you run back towards the bear, or did you confront the moose? Well, you know what? I should really work on some of these here. Ran to the moose. Yep, that's a bushcraft bow. It's a recipe that you can get from the trader. And it's kind of unique in that it uses green birch saplings. That's why I stepped outside to see how many I had. So you want to make sure to keep a few saplings, you know, for that. I think it's the only item you can craft that uses green saplings. So it apparently does a little bit more damage, and it has a different condition mechanic. It takes less damage per shot, but after 50%, it can break anytime. Yep. So yeah, it's a little different, a little bit more unpredictable, but you could theoretically, mostly on average, you're going to get more shots out of it, and they do more damage. But you know, it's not a I've not noticed it to be a gigantic improvement. Interesting, but not game breaking. I suppose that's almost it's probably one of the items that they actually balanced somewhat correctly in the DLC, because it does make for an interesting choice, you know, which one to use. Suppose I could fill this thing up. If the bear's not around, maybe the moose could get another batch in. Yeah, from what I hear, like it should give you more shots in general. Oh, there's the bear. See, I was just telling these people you were dead. Okay, where are you? I hear you snorting around there somewhere. All right, we're going to do this without fire. Damn it, missed. Went right under his chin. Alright, he shouldn't run for very long. Bears everywhere. Excuse me. Dang it. Alright, I actually would love it if you came back over here to the dam. What's the matter, Lodi? Afraid of a little bear? Where'd you go?
Some place to escape this cold.
Can't see what I'm looking up right now.
so cold in my life.
Oh, there he goes. All right. Man, I really hope he didn't die out on weak ice there. He's really close to it. Hey, Meps, rip your run. Over at Pence a Pound, killable, Star Harvest. I'm mauled by the bear? Well, I guess you're... Oh my gosh. Oh, dang. Sounds like you found everything over there. Oh. Yeah, Penson Pond's a scary place nowadays. Oh, great. Son of a bitch. I need good condition meat. Let's do a little bit at a time. Yeah, I just did some fishing there too, and went to go looking for some wood over on the side where the cougar is, and saw she was starting to walk towards me.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I just need 20 pieces of fresh meat for this curing box. Yeah, Games and Cookies knows all about that cougar. Was her first cougar kill. Pretty much out of necessity, because it came over and was keeping her from leaving the fishing hut. Where's the door? Come on, bed. If I was smart, I would walk through the building rather than around the outside. I'm sure I'm going to pull wolves over here with this.
Make straight.
Go. I need to drop a bear hide. Beautiful. Oh, there's my fat pile.
Wait. I'm so cold.
All right, that should be enough salt actually.
Not sure I can carry much more. Never felt so cold in my life.
No, no, don't do that. Open. There we go. All right, got a lot of time here, so just read a couple hours. That sun up yet? Come on. Yeah, not quite. A little cold. Hey, Deadpool and Raiders, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm learning about these things called rifles. I've never seen one. They seem really good, and I'm really interested in learning everything I can about them. -9, that's better.
Too much stuff to carry.
No. Yeah, Meps was just in here complaining about being harassed by a kitty too. I don't think that's not what took him out, but sounds like a bad day to mess with the kitties. Oh, the AC one. Oh no. Have to do some payback, I think, on your next run. Oh, okay. So, okay, she didn't have her full way with you. Is that your misery run? Is that what you're doing?
Can't feel my hands.
She's making you a little bit more breezy, that's all. That's weird. I've had a couple of blizzards. Why is that still there? I mean, if the beachcombing containers haven't reset, there's no real point in me leaving then. I could just wait it out. Yeah, I've had 2 blizzards. I wonder why that's still there. Unless that's another bugged beachcombing item. Might have been bugged. Maybe something happened because I did come out to harvest that bear during the blizzard. I wonder if something got screwed with that. Alright, well, if this... I don't remember this... I don't remember if this was here or not, so we'll see if this is a new container. Yep. Yeah, I might just have another perma-bugged 92%. Hang on one sec. I might just have another perma-bugged beachcombing guy out there now. Spot E. Sorry, I'm updating my spreadsheet here. All right. That's right, proudly updating my spreadsheet. If you don't all keep spreadsheets, you don't know what you're missing. Yeah, it's any items that are in the containers, so the trunks, the suitcases, and all that. The corpses. Since I've beachcombed so much on this run, I've actually got kind of a large data set of stuff.
Better find some water.
The main interesting bit with the beachcombing in the containers is that each specific container in a specific spot. So as I'm going down, you'll notice I've kind of labeled some beachcombing spots with letters on the ground, and each spot, depending on what container it is, that container seems to always have the same. Anything that comes out of the container is the same condition. So it might not be the same item every time, but for example, that trunk in that position has given me 92% windbreakers before, as well as a 92% hoodie. And if, if it's, say, something like a suitcase or a backpack, if it's an item that's normally is always at 100%, it'll come out 100%. But for instance, like backpacks, you can sometimes get painkillers out of them. And so the painkillers will actually be the same percentage that any clothing items that come out of that same container are. So it's kind of a weird little quirk, not something that's non-random that I'm not sure how it works. Yeah, it's a combination of the spawn point plus the type of the container. So let's see, for example, the trunk in that particular spot that I was just at, it's always a 92% item, whereas a suitcase is always 84%. And so far, corpses have never given me anything there. Backpacks have never given me anything. And that seems to be the sort of pattern that you get. In a different spot, let's see, there's in a different spot over by the lighthouse, there's a corpse that always gives me a marine flare every time. If that corpse is there, I get a marine flare. And very often I get trail boots out of that same corpse, or a bandage. So yeah, it's, in that same spot, I get clothing items out of suitcases that are 52%. But I've never gotten a trunk out of that particular spot, the one that I'm just talking about. So yeah, I'm just, I just keep track. Yeah, there are specific spots along the beach where, let's call them containers or large items spawn. And generally speaking, any of the large items can spawn there. So you could get a suitcase, you could get a trunk, you could get a corpse, you could get a deer carcass, you could get pallets. All of them spawn in these specific locations. And then loose items are more kind of spread out. You know, they're not related to the containers. It's almost like there's three different beachcombing systems. There's the containers and large items, there's the loose items, and then there are the boats. And the boats spawn at specific locations of their own. So at a particular spot, you might get the big boat, you might get the capsized canoe, or you might get the rowboat with the paddle. Yep, and then you get that large boat also can spawn in the boat spots. Yeah. So you've got boat spots, you've got the containers and large item spots, and then you've got like just strewn about, you've got loose items. Kind of in between. I just need to warm up here. A little overweight. I don't know that I can really do much about that. Kind of want everything with me.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, it's just an interesting pattern that I noticed when I was doing a lot of beachcombing. I don't have any water here. Very lazy of me. All right. Need to get a Maglin's fire one of these days and make some water there. Yeah, it started out noticing that there's one particular corpse here in Crumbling Highway that every time I looted it gave me a recycled can. And the can was always the same percentage. So I was like, well, that's weird. So I started just documenting, you know, all of my beachcomb container loot. Starting from that point, I started noticing this pattern with the containers. Yeah, so like here, this spot, you know, right now it's a backpack. It could be a suitcase or a trunk or anything in the future. So I can even kind of make predictions. This backpack has never given me anything. Nothing out of this one. and it's different every run. So like, but it seems to be like more or less locked to whatever your run is, you know. So in your run, a particular suitcase might give a totally different percentage. I don't know. I haven't convinced anybody else to to keep track, so I could compare notes. So I don't know if maybe it might just be, they might be fixed percentages just based on the loot table. That's quite possible. There's a lot of stuff that's determined by the loot table that you wouldn't expect. No, no, not an interloper. um, yeah, definitely not on like washing up on shore. I don't know about that. The boat is actually kind of interesting. The big boat that you're talking about.
I need something.
That boat can actually give, as far as I know, it can give a lot of things that you can't like routinely find on, especially beachcombing. Like I think that's your one. I don't want to misstate it. Let me double check it. I think it's that one spot that you can get flare shells. Very rarely out of that thing. Let's see. Yes, flare shells. So, like, it would take a long time for you to gather enough or gather any appreciable amount, but far as I know, it is a renewable source of flare shells. Yeah, it's got like the containers in that particular boat, the big boat, are kind of unique. Yeah.
Something's gotta go.
But yeah, I mean, I doubt, I don't think like the stim is it might be on that on lower, it might be available on lower difficulties. Well, no, okay, stims can wash up on just on shore on lower difficulties. Looks like that might be the only way. Yeah, this don't see it on the boat's list of stuff. And unfortunately, I have a boat here that's here permanently. Every once in a while, I get a second one that spawns here. Like it completely overlaps this one. But yeah, this one is bugged, so this one is kind of always here. But I always have to check it because sometimes, like I said, I'll have a second one that's like overlapped. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool to just have this boat here. I don't know. Yeah, so the way to tell if it's overlapped is I peek in the lockers here, and if you see like a second closed locker there, sometimes that'll be... Can you do a fire here? So I'll tell you what, if I could make a campfire inside here somewhere, that would be actually kind of handy. I think if I were able to, it would just be the smallest pixel.
My fingers feel numb.
Ah. Wishful thinking. I don't know. I've not seen the stim come up. I don't think they're renewable in Interloper.
Use this.
I mean, I guess it'd be kind of nice if they were like super rare. Like super, super, super rare. Can you use custom? No. Nope. I've tried using customization to do something with the beachcomb containers, like the backpacks, you know, suitcases. But no, they're like special. They're locked. Because yeah, that'd be really powerful to have like a infinite supply of suitcases. But yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, a trader offers so much else, you know, so much other stuff that, you know, something like, you know, maybe he doesn't offer a stim until you're down to your last 2 in the game. Like, maybe they would keep track of how many you have, and if you're down to your last 2, he would offer you just an insane trade. Yeah. Like, it would have to be a gigantic quantity of stuff. Yeah, matches. Whetstones are nice. He offers those. Sewing kits are okay. Yep. And he only offers them in limited quality. You can only trade for 1 at a time. Which is fine, you know. They're meant to be fairly rare.
Too heavy.
You sure about that on Interloper? I don't know. I'll keep an eye out. You know, I would assume I would. You know, if it ever showed up, I would trade for one. Yeah. That would be an instant sell. I don't care what the price. 1,000 coal, no problem. What a deal.
Drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I should have dropped some gear. I forgot. Sorry, I was so cold. Sorry, Will. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm max trust, so if it'll show up, I'm gonna snag one, that's for sure. Some of these feathers. I don't know. I'm carrying 60 feathers. I feel like I must have accidentally picked them up from somewhere. But he sometimes wants feathers for trades, so I'll leave a bunch here. $37 37 maple saplings, you say? Oh. Alright, I'm just going to finish beachcombing. Let me leave this here. Oh, shoot. Full already? Dang it. Need more containers. That's the price for the stem? It better be really rare, because that's a really low price.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Shoot. Yeah, this is going to be full too.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, so it doesn't look like it's going to Aurora tonight, so I'm going to Finish this beachcomb before the next blizzard. Yeah, see, this is the difficult one. You can kind of see the graphics glitching there. So there's actually two suitcases in one spot right there. I gotta try to click the correct one.
Find some place to escape this cold.
I gotta figure out a way to clean these things off the beach. Spot C. Scarf, suitcase.
freezing.
Hoping for no bear jump scare here. Oh, dang it. I forgot to put this in the back in the container. Shoot.
Can't feel my feet.
All right, let's go ahead and sleep. Then I can read in the morning, I think. Not gonna fully heal, but at least I got something to do. Oh darn, I thought it was sunny out. Shoot. It's not. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna chill out here for a little bit. Day are we on? 10:51, alright. Yeah, I think we all had a grandparent that said that one. It's a kind of a universal sentiment. Hey, Winter. 35% ski jacket. Yep. Yeah, it was kind of close to breaking. But I haven't gone swimming in quite a while. Oh yeah, not in this game. It's quite dangerous.
What have we here?
Light shell. Nice. This is great. I'm finding a bunch of clothes on these beachcombs lately. Really just a bunch of cloth. That's I want to take a nice, healthy supply of cloth out to the far territories with me. I kind of want everything with me.
Cold's making my head feel thick.
I want it all. No beachcombing in the far territories. So that's kind of what I'm focusing on. I've got a short list of stuff, things that I can get from either the trader or from beachcombing, and that I won't be able to get out there because I plan to stay out there for a good while, probably a couple hundred days at least.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
And so I want to make sure I've got, backup, additional supplies, things that aren't renewable out there but are here so that I can just bring them out there. It's a lot of over preparation, but I want to over prepare. The cloth is literally for bandages and repairs while I'm out there. I mean, there will definitely be sources of cloth out there, but again, it's not renewable. So I'm taking a bunch of bonus stuff out there. All about moving the resources from where they are to where they're needed.
someone's stash.
Oh, interesting. It's the first time I've ever gotten a trunk here. Toque, that was 28%. New data.
Back is getting kind of heavy.
No, the corpse there is a bug. It happens if you save the game outside during a blizzard. You get this weird result. So if you save the game and then reload, you get these duplicated things. So like the game normally, when a blizzard starts, what it's supposed to do is basically delete the old containers and put new ones down in their place. But if you quit out of the game, that process breaks and it leaves the old stuff and puts the new stuff out there. And then the old stuff is basically there permanently. Can't get rid of it. SP isn't blocked. Yeah, I believe that. And I've already been out there doing the tails, so I kind of feel like I probably have like either gathered or depleted it. So yeah, that's why I'm taking a bunch extra out there with me. Yeah, I was pretty well stuck in Sundered Pass for a long time during the tails, so I know that cabin I essentially I've harvested almost everything that's in there. So I left whatever I could spare. But yeah, I don't know really how depleted I left it. Yeah, for the most part, I'm going to store like a lot of these basic supplies in the depot as like a central location. And if things start getting too rough, I'm going to retreat back there.
Can't feel my hands.
To kind of resupply, because I could always bail on the far territories if it's really bad and just come back here and get more stuff if I'm missing anything. But yeah, it's a little scary. Yeah, I really overstayed too. Like I was in the zone too long. It would have been a lot easier if I'd been able to just get in and out of there. No Aurora tonight. Nah, not likely. I don't have a lot of health to recover. I'm just going to sleep in like short increments. Just in case there's an Aurora. One bear bed down. Where'd you build it? Very nice. Whole deal, workbench, all that. Nice. Cozy. Too dark to read. Yeah, food's my main issue with the community hall. I don't have the bear in that area. I'll just pass time till it's light. I need like 15 minutes. There we go. Mag lens. Not sure if I'll need this fire. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that he's not there, actually. He's an easy way to feed the community hall. But yeah, when he's not there, it doesn't work out. Take care, Winter. Alright, I don't know if I can get this fire down to where I want it, but I'm gonna try. Still Maglin's fire if I need it. No swimming for me. I kind of feel like I want to switch this up a little. You know what? Let's do this.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Switch up the contents of these.
Fingers feel numb.
Unfortunately, I can't space the rock caches the way I want them to. Like, I'd like them closer, but you can't actually get them too close to each other.
Feels like a lot of gear.
But I don't use this coal one very often, so I actually thought I thought he had a lot more trades that he wanted coal for, so I really kind of overstocked coal here. Hey, Paul Shad, how are you doing?
Too cold to think.
And then this will be, yeah, I'll label this.
I could use a drink.
Plants, hides, oil. Let's name it that. Hides, oil. Really? That's the only thing for coal? That sucks. That sucks a lot. No, I burnt. Shit. A very tiny fish.
I might have to drop some gear. All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, it's clear day. Might get some trader action tonight. Yeah, I think I'll walk down there. Just to be ready. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything about the weather. Oh, it's a clear night. Classic mistake. Let's see what it's like in the car. I might be able to get some reading in here. No, it's pretty chilly.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, there he is. Alright, I'm gonna see you because I might, oops, might save some of his trades here.
You again? Here's what I got on board.
Nope.
Can't say I
There's chemical boots. Yeah, I've actually already taken 50 of each of them out to the depot. No, I think this is a good try. I do need some new socks. Grab the chemical boots. T-shirt. Nah, not a good deal. Like, look at this. 8 fir wood for a t-shirt, only 1 fir wood for matches. Come on. Which would you pick? Might get a few potatoes. T-shirt. uh, yeah, let's get that trade.
Time to buzz off.
Yeah, I've gotten the moose socks before. I've usually been doing one of each of these here. So. Moose socks are really nice. Yeah, I mean, I like the red plaid ones slightly better, but the moose ones aren't bad. Nope, you're banned. You're banned. I'll not hear any negative talk about the red plaid thermos. Oh. Oh, you think I'm kidding? You're banned.
Can't feel my feet.
Hey, Sylvius. Not quite there yet. Hey, good morning, Waba. So freak out, it instantly turns off there. And then it just restarts. Like if you're having trouble with your Aurora, turn it off and back on again. Maybe that's all you needed to do, Waba, to fix your trader. Just turn it on and then turn it off and then on again. I think that's what I think what happened, Waba, is your Travis ran off with that flowery suitcase that you're supposed to get in the truck. They just ran off with each other. That's right.
Got more for me? Dropping the stuff off now.
All right. I don't know if I care enough to rush out there and grab it. Hey, Yinzers. Yeah, I mean, it'll be sitting there. I'm just gonna... finish doing this. All right, so... need to recheck my math here. All right, so this gives 10 skill points. So... yeah, I need so many books So many of these books. All right, so yeah, that's not going to complete that yet. I may not be able to. Yeah, I'll have to survive the far territories and come back to complete level 5 on that skill, I think. Actually, I'm going to sleep here. So best I can tell is I need 16 guns books total. I think I've got eight, maybe 9.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I got to level 5 gunsmithing. That one's not too bad to get to. I kind of read one final book and I had a couple points left, and so I just made a couple of things of gunpowder. Because that levels gunsmithing. Oops.
I'm so cold.
Right. Put these indoors right away.
Too heavy.
Yep. The revolver is almost there. One more book. I actually only need a few points in it, but it'll take one more book to get there. Obviously, because I don't have a gun. Yeah, the rifle's big. I keep hoping that I keep holding out hope that I'll find some rifle books out in the far territories, like one of the lower level ones, because those are still good up through level 4. Um, wondering if I should make a trip just to take some supplies back. I still have a week before well, yeah, 7-8 days before I can find out about the achievement. So I don't think I want to stick around here. That's for sure. They do blend in pretty well.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, can I put them on the... Come on. I know I saw a pixel there. La. Oh. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I think I might take a load of stuff back to the dam. Maybe do one circuit. Do, hit the beech forest and all that.
Too much stuff to carry.
I will definitely come back here to get those. Dang it, I keep getting rid of this damn pistol. Hi, Travis. No, don't you say that. Travis has never left me. All right, no, I'm not leaving that. I'm not leaving the hammer in it, that's for sure. Hammer's irreplaceable. Everything in here is replaceable, so.
by snow, and nothing to drink.
All right. Quick warm up here. Oh shoot, man! Keep forgetting stuff. I need my cured meat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, this might be. So I might have to unload this damn thing. This might be a little overkill. Yeah, we'll do the meat another day, I think. We're scaling in the mud. Funny bunny.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Leave space for Travis. It's a great the grandmother's house we go. Yeah, you should be able to take a Travis up a rope climb. As in, like, you bring him to the rope, you tie him off to the rope, climb the rope, and then you just pull the rope up after you. I know, right? Oh yeah, it could be exhausting. But you could also, you know... You could also use, you know, the pulley concept, you know. Take the rope around a tree.
Can't feel my hands.
Go to bed. Oh no.
Dying for the warm-ups.
Well, there's kind of a winch up by the backpack gold mine. Like, that rope climb that's usually missing the rope there. I think that looks kind of like a winch. Oh, bear's up there. I just heard him scare a wolf. Divert. Yeah, definitely heard a wolf get scared up there. Although I see footprints here. Yeah, there's some regular crows ahead, but yeah, you weren't wrong. I'm pretty sure I heard the bear and the I definitely heard a wolf run on that side, so I think I'm good. I don't think he's in this area. Oh, there's a wolf tracks right there. She's
I need to drop something.
Oh, I can store... No, the ruined potato got just disappeared. God damn it. Ah. Hate that. That it resorts every time you move something when it's by weight like that.
My fingers feel
God damn it. Lost a potato. No. Yeah, it's a dumb mechanic that the obsolete mechanic.
I can barely walk with
Yeah.
this much gear.
Because it doesn't work for everything. Like, these fish are fine, right? But potato? No. Why? What? Like, what's the rule there? What's the rule? Why do potatoes disappear but fish don't? Yeah, I heard that earlier today. That it's because they can be broken down to bait, but that's still dumb. They both items still have usability. They're both useful. They're not ruined. You know, the condition is 0, but they still have utility. Yeah, I figured it out the last time I came through here with it. So now I'm a professional. Mostly, I had a couple things that I still want, but yeah, mostly. I mean, I could go at any time. I'm really just kind of filling this list because I'm waiting until, you know, theoretically the 1,000-day achievement. So
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
so I'm not saying I'm wasting time. I'm spending some time. Well, I've cheated death in this run. So the question is, can you get the 1,000-day achievement 1,000 days after the cheat death, or does the cheat death completely negate the chance of getting it? The wording is a little ambiguous. I don't think people really know the answer. So, yeah. My understanding, the last thing I understood is that cheating death just resets the timer. So I should get it on day 1060, 61, whatever it was. I don't know if the timer starts at the moment of death or at the moment of you know, coming back to life. So that's a question. All TBD, really. Hey, Lily.
It's starting to weigh me down. I could drink almost anything about it.
Yeah, I know you're thirsty. I knew you were just about to complain about that. Can always dream. Well, I've not lost a travois yet. Yet, you know. I'm sure it'll happen.
Feels like night is coming. So cold.
pour some salt in her wounds. Oh, you must not have heard what my plan was last time. I had it all planned out that I was going to set up a travois in my stream. I was going to load it with the items that she had, and then just like hide around the corner and wait for her to join the stream. Like, hi, Wamba, and then, you know, go around the corner and wait. What's this? I don't remember putting, you know, 32 rose hips, a hacksaw, and a stem in in a travois here. Neat. What? What? How did you get stuck there? Rude.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, she was in here right at the start. I didn't even have like 2 minutes to set it up. I totally deserve it.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Lovely.
Freezing. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, then I was thinking, oh, I'd probably screw it up and I'd lose all that stuff too. All right, Ravine. You've been talking with Pleasant Valley or what? Come on. pretty damn cold. Let's do this. Kind of don't want to sleep in here because I got a bear bed. Every hour that I can spend on the bear bed is going to be more healing. I'll probably come back in here tomorrow when it's warmer and just get all the birch bark. Too cold right now to do that.
Can't feel my feet. Goddamn freezing.
Beautiful. Come on.
Someone's gotta go. close my eyes. Too heavy.
Hammer. Damn. Watching a YouTube video comparing video game spiders. Alright, nice 10 hours sleep. Bear bed plus stew should heal me pretty well. Nice. I'll try to hold off repairing while I'm ready to go. Well, I guess since I need... Since I need 16, I might as well make 2 rows of 8, right? Yep. So I need 1 more row. And yeah, sounds awful out there. What can I do inside? Yeah, I have gun book smarts. That's I wouldn't know what to do with one if I picked one up. You know, all theory, no practical use, you know. Can't believe it deleted a potato. Quite mad about that. Pretty awful weather pattern. I guess I'm glad I'm not trying to head out there to the far territories anytime soon. Really cold weather pattern here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What are you munching? Did you catch a bird?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Ugh, yeah, that doesn't sound great. Ugh, sounds very uncomfortable. Hope that AC stays working.
can't feel my hands.
Kind of skimpy on the birch bark in here. I don't know. Might be too early.
Dark out here. Time to look for shelter. Never felt so cold in my life. Nope. There we go. I see your footprints. You can't fool me.
Dang it. Where'd my stone go?
I would do anything for a drink right now. I need to find food. Alright, I think I might wrap it up there. Probably going to head through to... No, well, I'm going to wait for the See what the weather's like. Yeah. Probably head through the dam into PV. Complete that circuit. Get back to coastal. I got about 6-7 days here before I find out about the achievement. So I'll probably stop off and do. Yeah, I'll have to think about what I want to do. As doing the circuit won't take six, a week, whatever. So, maybe I'll make that bear bed at the farm. I've been meaning to make one there. Not a big priority, but something I've been meaning to do. Yeah. I don't really haven't added anything to the agenda. Kind of waiting for the trader again. I'd like to get whetstones and canisters from him. But yeah, let me take the save and wrap it up for the day. Kind of a short one for me. All right, thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you all have a really good day. Let's check out who's playing. All right, I haven't seen Adlam in a little bit. Let's go say hi there. All right, thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you soon.